You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. The stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that? Oh no. Other home. Other home. Other home. get back to Cinders and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Nothing, son. Nothing at all.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not?
Secret's a secret.
Mother hid things, you had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Zombies! Zombies!
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
He's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you. She's relentless.
Aye, you can say that again. She's not messing about, is she?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir. Funky Lee. Why won't you say anything?
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Trash! You do not want this! Calm your mind! Control it! She was our friend.
I think Atreus could have messed you up, girl.
Atreus.
Then, you know.
Atreus.
You know deep down.
My heart.
Maybe. For the moment. You are of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarok. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
I always giggle when I see the hats.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
I will admit, I do like that appearance, it's really nice. Let's try the Drake one.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
Yeah, keep your hat on, Brock.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly, you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
Have all these anvil will do.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scroat, too.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
You wee bastard! Come on, hit it! There we go.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
Hey, how's about a riddle to take your mind off?
I'm in
What runs with no legs?
Easy, I know. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy. Fuckle!
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Yep, fuckle indeed. What was that? Oh.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Why would they? The fucking Aesir are raining down on them 24/7.
Do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
A market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
Yeah, hit me already! Woo! But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirty.
Fuckle, fuckle, fuckle.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn. hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
I believe he did, yeah. There's a poem in there, I don't need that.
Show me what you got! Over here! Surprise! Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long, it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I guess. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
Touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon. And the man. What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
You don't got what it takes. Got another one going to the party! Look alive! Let's go! Hey, Bartlett! I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm right here! Well, that'll hold. Here comes the boom! Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
It was your brother who did that.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We brokered a peace.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
No.
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
That would have been an interesting fight, though.
You served my sister.
Not just fighting him, but the other three over there too. Fuck that.
Don't we all? Put him down.
Oh, not to mention her, she probably had tricks up her sleeve too.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the hills whenever you please. You're very welcome.
God. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something.
Oh my.
Otherwise,
I can max that one out. Yeah, go on.
5 million mountain beans. I didn't realize the Hobbs brothers were back in business.
You're
Nice.
even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Oh, okay, well, then you can help me at the board while you steal everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops
Yeah,
into you.
Kratos.
Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
That's actually got surprisingly high defense on it. Huh. Where is... yeah, there it is.
Damn! Am I good or what?
A good fit.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Damn! Am I good or what?
That armor set's actually busted. It basically gives you a second health bar.
A good fit.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Damn! Am I good or what? You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
It fits.
It fits, yay! Ah, but not with smoldering embers. Okay. Let's build the waist. It's definitely one of the best armors in the game, easily.
Damn! Am I good
It'll help
or
you survive.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
It fits.
Damn! Am I good or what?
There we go, that'll do for now.
You make up your mind.
Huh. Hmm. Yeah, some of these are not going to be very effective Vidar's engraving is not bad.
That ought to last you a little while.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
Numbers.
Include the dog.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak them.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side.
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Yay, just got the landscape all undone. And you spit that shit at me. There are big footsteps.
An ancient!
Grab what it dropped and throw it!
You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
Who, me? Oh, thank you, smouldering embers and glowing embers. Thank you, ancient.
I know what
Something
you're doing.
before I got to Mistborn.
Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks. Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know. You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Oi! Bifrost. Fuck. You like Bifrost, do you? Because I've got plenty of my own. See? Look at him warning.
These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck. We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hear that?
Yes.
Noken!
Fudge
And
off!
so close to the village. Their song makes
shit.
their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Oh, he's going down. Don't you worry about that. because
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya and the dwarves. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
well, what choice did you have, sweetheart? Gonna break that binding curse? Because I sure as hell do. Oh shit. What the hell happened there? You bitch, she leveled up! I fucking hate that. Oh! Oh, you are gonna pay for that. You are gonna pay. Even with all that shit I threw at her, somehow she leveled up. Right. Round 2. Right, this time, you can hold that. Whatever. Alright, now you're taking the piss because I fucking dodged that. What the hell? So what, you immune to that attack now? Yeah, whatever, woman. Okay, that was not impressive at all.
How very strange.
I was watching one of my friends play this earlier on and he's having exactly the same issues. Oh my god. Whoa! Fuck! Not you again. Seriously annoying little shite, you know that? I've got that enchantment on that's regenerating my health anyway. Slowly, but surely.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Hello. Fucker.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agodi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn holes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago. Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Tell that to the Sisters of Fate.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. He disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one claw concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. Someone will come along and cut it short. Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side. Let's cross the bridge now. How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end it. Who can do this? See what happens when you don't fight a treaty. All right, now back to the task at hand. That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
I don't freaking believe it, I just pulled a flawless on him. Jeez. It's very rare that I take him out without being hit.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things? Let's go!
Keep your feathers on, sweetie. I just want my scap slack. Sooner I reach level 10, the stronger you will be too. Hello. Goodbye. some slag in that. Nice, that's 20 slag I just got. I like it. Yes, I'm over there, plant.
Well, that did it.
Ow! Boom.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
I wouldn't say let it all go, but just, you know. Recognize who the bad guys are.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera.
Ow!
World tree roots, bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it.
Come on!
Dragon!
Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No!
Shit.
It protects Icarus.
It's a high level.
Wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent! I need to get to those roots! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the dust That's it! It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Fucking hell, she's relentless.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
finally!
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life. My sigils can amplify your attacks! Yes! Bring it down! Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Yes! It's working!
Hit it, Vortex Break!
Yes, be ready for anything!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! I've shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! That did it! It's going back in!
We will not let it go!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! That's the ripple!
Booyah! I love that battle.
done.
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
She had a primal flame.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your... Okay. Fast learner.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Get off. Here we go.
Enemies to your left! Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have. It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Bonded leather.
These plants are the
bonded
same as those we
leather.
saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of it. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in well done. Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened. Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too. My sigils can break through their shields! They're defenseless now! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Watch your right! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, how many of them are there? What's going on?
Behind you, look out!
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Well, your shield won't protect you from that.
Enemy to your left! Use a shield strike!
Oh, that works.
Good! That's the way!
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home, and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Surty.
ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne, we'll rebuild, me and you against the world, huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here.
Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingrid? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with you. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out, please?
How the hell did I leave blazing embers behind?
May I ask, how did a traveler come to follow my brother?
I was broken when he found me. The truth I'd pledged my life to, it was a lie. Lord, what was left of me back together. Gave me something real to believe in.
That's Freyr. The Lord is second chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family. A purpose.
Blazing embers are for the shield. Smoldering embers are for armor.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothhunder breeding. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed. Left a sense.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up.
Well, how about that? I just got to level 9.2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and a bit more.
Hope you're feeling violent.
Me? I'm never violent. Oh, hello. Forgot about that shield.
That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up. Hope you're feeling violent. That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up. Hope you're feeling violent. That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up.
I'm actually surprised at how much I was able to upgrade there. I really am.
No refunds.
Yeah. Hey! Stop changing the appearance every time I upgrade, you bastard. What do we got? What is it?
What is it?
Yeah, I
That's what I
spent a
said.
lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
You got everything, Freya?
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead, carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something. We're clear. My sigil arrow should help with those vines. So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, If you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alpine's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now, and hopefully right some more wrongs.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Reavers, of course.
Enemy on the left!
Incoming right side! Don't let it heal!
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon...
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and tongue. We should find some.
In the meantime, we're gonna shut that damn Noken up.
What did you find?
As you asked.
No control. Be ready.
Finally! It's explosive! Be careful!
Nasty hit! All right, brother! Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Could be useful. Looks like that worked. Well, that did it. That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
Now, what would be inside that? $200 bonded leather.
Have you finally...
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
That was a hell of a lot slack.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. And we'll just stop there for now.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Brother, do you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Holy shit.
On your right!
They were tough elves. They're almost equal to me in power there. 25 slack. Oh, thank you. Oh, smoldering embers. Thank you again. What did I do? Another 25 slag. Oh crap.
We've revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Freya, out the way.
Watch for the horn! Behind you! Look out!
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
Above you, Kratos!
Right side, brother!
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The anger, my life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere. Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there? It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
$30 slag. Good God.
Hi.
Hi.
The land, it's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, How did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, Goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Guess we should wake these trolls up.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps. Something's happening to that troll, brother. It's broken free!
What the hell? Come on! Fuck you.
Watch your right! Anyone else notice they woke up right after you used that one relic we opened? I smell a connection. Don't forget to grab what they dropped. I
Oh
bet
yeah,
the dwarves could make some armor out of
smoldering
it.
embers. Oh jeez. 45 slag. Yep. Think we're okay. Cool. I see you, little raven. Wop wop, wop wop.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Ah, that's it.
Gotcha. Look at the shit you were carrying.
Let's do it.
Just when I thought it was close, I still need a bit more. Ah, damn. I get one more smoldering ember, I can upgrade that, and I can even max it out. Look at that.
Let's make something then.
Glowing embers.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Find that orb yet?
I'm gonna find that orb stuffed in your mouth if you keep bringing it up.
Behind you, look out!
Incoming right side! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Got him!
That's showing him.
Nice work.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Looks like that worked.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Looks like that worked.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding soon.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
That's it.
More Sather markings. Goonhield's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little spear. Should we return them to her?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhil.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It's explosive! Be careful! We should get moving. Protect yourself!
Shit. Still using that mystical heirloom.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And?
It will not lessen your pain.
Let's return to Gunhil. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
I wish things had gone differently. But Sather are at rest now.
It's explosive! Be careful!
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake. But it was ours to make. Not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhil.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. Other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Bastard. Come on. Come on.
That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Please give me some smoldering embers. Please. Fine.
Kratos, I see something.
I see nothing. Runic power! Freya, I see something.
Allow me.
Sure.
Funa.
Funa. Freya. Suna. Meiki.
I never thought I'd come back here.
Jesus. Terry fucking
Watch
Christ.
out! It's a soul eater! It
Another
doesn't
one.
belong here! We must get rid of it!
Die, 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 die. There you are, big pile of rocks.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Boom.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here. The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it.
Where are you? There you are. How dare you throw that shit at me? Ah! Fuck off.
Nicely done.
Charming.
There. I see the chalice. Look at this.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him. I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Another one! Left side!
Ho ho ho! Rip that wolver apart, girl. poisonous
The word
bastard.
isn't complete. It's missing it.
I'm gonna burn that flower. Plant. Whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, you!
So much about
Your
that
mum.
day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Hit it!
Left leg!
Big pile of pots exploding.
My circle is here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Get the fuck out of here, you hag! And don't you dare level up in front of me. 9.2, bitch.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Odin absolutely did not deserve you.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right. The runic word appeared over there. See it? Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Ugh. Let me get a drink.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Here we go. Get out of that! Cheeky fuck.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious knuckle.
Plug
I'm
that
afraid
in.
I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
That pot's very high. I didn't even notice that.
Ah!
So much for that boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Lemire.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Oh, let's not forget that.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Something for your dog. Any embers in that one? It would be very nice. Bastard. What's in here?
Oh. Thanks for collecting that.
Got a blazing ember.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
I got you a very dangerous orb.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite hole.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
That's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Sure, I'm open.
Oh, fucking hell.
Need something special?
Yeah, I need the fiery stuff. Give it to me.
We got more lip flapping to do or no?
Bastard, bastard, bastard. Alright, so Freya's Peace, River Delta, Spirits, they're all done. I think that's it. Alright, let's go to Alfheim.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. Last we were in Alfheim, Atreus heard something out in the Barrens. A creature in terrible pain.
Lead the way.
Oh, trust me, my lady, we'll have plenty to do when we get there. As long as I find some smoldering embers, I'll be happy. It's either that or we go to Muspelheim. But I need a Muspelheim seed, which I don't have. I still think one of the most interesting things about New Game Plus is they make you work for it, you know?
The creature Atreus heard.
Oh,
It
work
lies
the
out
bow.
in the desert.
Wonder what it could be. Most of the larger beasts of Alfheim have long been dead.
I'm sure my brother would know. He loved this realm.
And the realm loved him in turn. Still does.
I'm sure he blames me for having to leave.
That was not your fault.
I know. But I can't fault him for wanting to protect his family. even at the cost of plunging this realm back into war.
I can't blame him either. His family's family, you know. Oh, nearly got you, you bastard. Son of a feathery bastard. Come on, come on, come on, look at that. Oh. Gotcha. Ha! No. Come on, little pups. Where are you? Hello.
Gulon in Alfheim?
And sled trained by the looks of it. Most unusual.
I've never seen such obedience in Gulon. There is some kind of magic at work here.
Regardless, it should make desert travel downright pleasant. Were it not for a brutal sandstorm. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
How do you hope to find anything in all this?
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
This cave extends underneath the desert.
Aye. A refuge for the Dark Elves by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple. Perhaps we'll find Atreus' wounded animal down here.
Lead the way, Kratos. I trust you to not get us lost underground.
Lost? Me? Of course. Right. One elf. Okay. There's more of them here.
Steady your guard!
These poor elves, blinded by hate, lashing out at everything and everyone for their fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Oh, trust me, I know. Still, I wish it were not the case.
There's nothing worse than a war that never fucking ends. Where's that puppy? Ah, there he is. Gotcha. Wow, look at all this shit he had. Oh my god, he had 100,000 hack silver on him. Oh, and he had a smoldering ember. Oh, thank you, pup. I needed only one of them and he had one. I love it. Thank you. Always remember to kill those when you're playing this. Can mean the difference between upgrading and not.
Strange how you'd rather bring me along for this task instead of your own son.
I have to agree, brother. Atreus would have enjoyed this desert dalliance. Especially where maimed, innocent creatures in need of rescue are concerned.
Good. Perhaps it will teach him the consequences of disobedience.
An odd way to discipline. No. I am in no position to judge.
Well, to be fair, those consequences are not actually that bad. Ah! Go away! Bastard. That's it, blow up! Freya, watch out. Let's have a shot at it. Oh, we're back here. Yeah.
If I may, have you asked Atreus why he feels the need to hide things from you?
Of course. It solved nothing.
It isn't supposed to.
Your meaning?
The boy is allowed to have secrets. All children do.
His secrets are dangerous.
Of that I have no doubt. Still, they are his to bear.
Ah, bear. Yes. At least that one isn't so much a secret anymore.
Big cuddly bastard. Gimme, gimme. What is it? Vitality? I hope so. No, it's defense. Yeah, I was ready for you.
Above you, watch out!
Freyr kept many secrets as well in his youth. He and Atreus were much alike.
Disobedient. Reckless.
Oh yeah. With a compulsion to help those in need.
That was partly what led him to Alfheim in the first place, and why he stayed so long.
Winter has changed Atreus. This prophecy weighs on him, shapes him into someone different.
He is deciding which path to take. It may not be the path you choose for him, but ultimately, it's his path to walk.
Bastard's about to explode!
Yeah, well, he can explode over there. Not next to me. Slime ball.
It is odd to watch you, of all people, go to such effort to help this injured creature.
Scouting clears my mind.
Right.
Speak your piece.
Atreus has influenced you, has he not? Conditioned you to help those in need?
What of it?
You should trust that you've influenced him in turn.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He rubbed off on you. Yep, no you don't.
I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
But howling sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be the cause of the storm.
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe can't solve.
That helped. We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
But if this is true, are we doing more harm than good by destroying this hive?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No. Freyr would appreciate our efforts to ease the harshness of these lands. We should free it.
Holy shit, there's a primal flame in there? Nice.
Here! You should be able to cut this part away and free the half-goofa!
Never imagined I'd see a half-goofa fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm is gone. The Song of the Sands has returned to Alfheim, albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Atreus will be glad to hear it is no longer in pain.
You look forward to telling him.
I do.
It is not too late to avoid my mistakes. Your son must walk his own path, but you can still guide him. And I will help you, however I can, for his sake.
Thank you.
Well, nice to be able to have a real conversation out here for once.
I'll take that. What did I get scaps like for? I didn't do anything. Pop. Greetings.
Behind you! Incoming poison! Up there! Rimwood is coming this way! Poison! Right side!
That was a tag team kill if I ever saw one. Nice one, Freya. Good job. Vaporize me with Bifrost attacks between the two of us. Valkyrie and Bifrost. Nice sigil. Ooh. Mountain root. That sigil's sitting there for a long time, isn't it? Alright, where are my pops? There they are.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, it Sindri has that covered. I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Oh. It's not your son's fault that his father rejected him. His father is a prick. Oh, vitality, thank you. The hell? Greetings.
Find your brother!
You fuck. Think that was smart, do you? Here, have another one. Come here, you fucking...
Left side, brother!
Are you serious?
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves.
We don't need that.
They'll know what to do.
Come here. What did you mean when you said Freyr was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Enemies to your left!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
That's certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Yeah, well, I saw her trying to flipping level up. I wasn't allowing it this time. And plus, this time I had backup. Two gods.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Mecking.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! I see an entrance! I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hafgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by metal.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgufa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser.
More little shits.
Enemies to your left!
Fuck off.
Behind you, brother!
What the fuck?
Enemy, left flank! Behind you! Poison!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Let's die, Kratos! Yelpa! Enemy behind you, Kratos! I hope freeing these half-goofers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from the harsh world. I can relate.
I hear you, little puppy. Fucking hell. He got 215,000 axe silver.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Halfwitha. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without life, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I will make. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Behind you! Behind you! Incoming!
Walla, 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 walla.
The fate of these creatures, it reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but still, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our time.
Time to end this storm.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
Statue of my brother.
Absolutely hit that.
How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
What a jackass.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
These crystals contain their own life.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence.
You are not funny.
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Alright, up you get. Oh wow, he's got an orange health bar. That's not a good sign. You need that as well, don't you? Oh, that's busted.
Well, that confirms it. Using that relic wakes up the trolls.
Oh, look at these guys carrying all the embers I'm looking for. The toll of the troll. Bong. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, that actually worked? Why would you light the damn brazier if it's not going to blow it up? Thank you, stupid game. Where's the last one? Oh, it's in there. Oh yeah, Yari and Summer. Still, I need to go to Midgard first, which I can't do. Mjolnir chests are essential to getting my dues. Hey, cool down. Alright, let's go and see if we can find the pieces of the
Mimir, I
key.
never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Hello, how would you like a great big bang? A few more?
Watch your right!
Bastard. I hate those Grim. Bong, bing, bong, bong, bong. I'm still slagging away. The thing is, I don't remember where all of these primal flames are, so I need to make sure I open every flipping one of these. Because they could be anywhere. I know Heimdall has
I
one.
would have beaten you earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Trial by combat with Freya? That'd be pretty cool. No, it's not that one. Where's the key? Is it this one?
Another key,
Yep,
eh?
there we go.
Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
I know where to put them. It's got to be bloody shit. I wonder what level that Drake is. I've got to think about that.
A light elf statue in the desert. Ah.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
Alright, show yourself.
What is that?
There you go.
A phantom! Rogue magic!
Ow!
Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Fucking give you bloody hell. Piss off. Huh?
It's vulnerable!
Close in! Attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers! The Alpha! Above you! Look out!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Fucking hell, he is one tough fucking bastard. Good God.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
Holy smokes,
The
he was a
magic
tough
draining
one.
out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Fuck. You scared me.
Light Elf caves. An entire mausoleum. But why here in the temple?
A fair question.
With no clear answer.
I like the fact that she fires 3 arrows after a third one. That helps a lot.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Hiding all this knowledge, man. I mean, that is a fucked up thing to do.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Which I don't
Perhaps we
need.
should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Treasure map. Where's the consul's journal?
This book is sealed, but there
Oh,
is
a
an
primal
inscription.
flame. Wonderful.
The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Right, so there's a primal flame inside the elven sanctum. Alright, good. Remember that. I don't need that one. Where else did I see one? It's in one of the legendary chests underneath the sand.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Use a shield strike!
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal.
Stop shooting her,
We are
Freya.
taking the book.
I'm impressed.
Fucking hell, she did more
Thought you
damage
were
to me
going
than
to
Alva.
enter.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Alright, there's a bloody great big drake in there, so I better get ready for this.
Behind you, brother!
Light orb incoming! The Alpha!
Well, this is going to be a laugh. Oh, blazing embers. 60 slag!
Light elf architecture.
Nice.
Massive.
All types of embers are inside that one. Alright, get your giant drake ass out here.
Something is coming, and it's not happening.
A drake! The Alpha! Go back! It's about to charge! Out of the way! Get ready!
What on earth was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Do me a favor, really? Fucking bastard came straight back from hell. Can you believe that just happened? What a twat. Oh well, the Drake almost got me. Oh, 5 smoldering embers. Thank you. That was beautiful. I did collect that, didn't I? Yeah, nobody does that.
Perhaps we can bring these 2 animals.
No. Artifacts don't matter. Barons, legendary chests. Somehow I missed one. Huh. Oh, I think I know which one it is.
Back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Well, as long as, well, it depends on how long they live for. They must live for a long time if, you know, they were brought here by Freya a long time ago.
Can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent.
We'll finish this later. Well.
There.
Brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
Tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to—
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both—
Atreus.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
I never thought it.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. You must have been.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
I don't know which one.
Or bear your vengeance in this way. It's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only thing I've ever known is God. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok. You're bringing it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone. The way he hurt us.
I can see how that's saying. Forgive me. I am far removed from my daily diplomacy.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Bloom sends her love. Bless her spotted heart.
As long as she's not saying the squeaky toys won't kill us. My god, blazing embers I missed. Hey! My girdle was changed again. I'm trying to look chilled, you know what I mean? Okay, so that's not too bad. I've got these two pieces up to level 10. I still need to get Surtur's Scorched Cuirass up. Gotta be careful though, because I'm taking a shit ton of damage from these enemies. Do not underestimate them.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Come on! Boy! Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home. Herbaúda! Gotta find some shelter.
Right, okay, I am gonna stop here. I think it's time to go to beddy buys. Alright, I should be back later on today. I'm not sure what time. Got things I need to sort out. Alright, thanks for watching everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye now.